Okay. Should be good. Hi, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm having a bit of a dilemma to start my stream. I was just telling Twitch chat that I smell horribly, and I wanted to put on some deodorant. And when I went to go into my bathroom to go and put on said deodorant, the door is locked and I can't get in it, and I don't even know how the door got locked in the freaking first place. No idea. So I'm just having a great start to my stream. I was watching my child before I got started, and my little baby daughter, and she just doesn't like stop moving around or anything, and I have to like constantly chase her around the house. And you might be thinking like, she's a baby, how did she make you sweat? I'm like, I'm just saying in general, I just sweat. Okay, I'm not a very I constantly odor all the time. I know this might be a little personal for some of you, but I kind of overshare sometimes. So let me pull up Mass Effect though. And I didn't make any progress the last time I was here, because where I'm at currently is where I feel like we'll be good enough to continue where we last left off. So I will allow that to continue to be streamed. So essentially, if you missed the last stream, we just became like a specter essentially, and now like we're about to like leave. Some point I gotta put on deodorant. I put a little pin inside the like door, and I tried to do it, but I hate keeping you guys waiting, so I like kind of rushed, and I was like, I can't figure it out. I just walked away. So I told Michelle that she should look into it when she has time, so hopefully she can fix it for me. Otherwise I don't know. Where am I going though? What am I doing here? I gotta open up EA, because EA app, EA launcher, because it doesn't launch unless that's open. So I gotta open up that, then we can open up our little Mass Effect gameplay, and we can start playing the game. Okay, I'm gonna mute it here. I'm gonna mute the audio for you guys because it's gonna be loud. So it has a horrible startup launcher. It is extremely loud to start, and I don't want to deafen you guys. So I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to keep it quiet for y'all. I'm looking at the desktop audio, and it is like, it just peaked all red. But it gets quiet once I'm in the game. It's just that launcher is super loud, and I can't do anything about it. It does this with Elden Ring too. Whenever I load up Elden Ring, until I hit the start button, then it's fine. I don't think I have the issue with Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's fine, but any other game, it's like horrible. The other two games I'm streaming are just, audio mixing wise, isn't the greatest when you start up the game, when you boot it up. Okay, cool. We're here. Sweet. I think I should, I believe I put this up so that it's not a black screen for you guys. Hell yeah, professional. I like to see that. I don't know where to put myself. I think I'll just put myself on the middle left. I don't know. I wanted to put myself on the top right, but I feel like putting myself in the top right if I have to make clips for YouTube Shorts or whatever, I can't fully crop it. So I feel like the middle and the bottom are the best places for it. And then if anybody's curious, I'm also playing this on keyboard and mouse, which is the first time me ever doing that. So
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There has to be more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
You hid this from me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it?
Yes.
I failed.
Exactly what you're supposed to say.
It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Damn.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
All right, Saren. You'll pay, man.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I feel like no matter what I say here, if I say I'm going to Noveria, I'll start with Pharos or I'll start there. It just pretty much just says, I don't care what you do.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I say.
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Nah, it's your job, bro.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for.
Too bad, too bad.
You were a human long before you were a Spectre.
So, oh, that's right.
Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I made a joke the last time I was streaming this where I said, I don't even consider myself a human anymore. I'm just a Spectre at this point. Like, I'm not even a species. Like, I'm just a Spectre. Like, I'm just a status. And so Udina just basically said what I am without me knowing that Udina was going to say that. So that, that works out. That works out. Okay, sweet.
Yes, Commander?
I think I want to investigate for a little bit.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
This is such a random thing I'm going to tell you and has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. But like, when I was playing this for a little bit before I started streaming it for you guys, which I don't even remember where I was on stream. Where was I when I streamed this for you guys? Do you remember where I was? Was I just on the Citadel? I think I was on the Citadel. I don't even think you saw the opening, nothing. So it's kind of a weird start to this playthrough. But the HDR mode was on for this, and it's really, for some reason, whenever you try to stream anything in HDR mode, it looks really bad, but it doesn't look bad on your monitor. I wish there was a way to like fix that on OBS to be like, if I want to be on HDR mode, it doesn't make it look way different for like OBS to capture it.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
It's very, very weird.
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Quiet. Make sure you shut the door. Are you staying in here or are you leaving? Are you staying in or leaving? Okay.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been.
I'm
The
not.
whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
My son comes in here and then he says, what did he just do? What am I gonna wrap my brain around that really quick? He came in here and I muted my mic because I don't know, maybe he was gonna say something that was just personal, you know. So I muted my mic and he wanted me to button his suit up because he has a Lynx suit that he likes to sometimes wear around the house. Comes in and then he's like, I said, are you gonna stay? Make sure, I said, make sure when you leave, you shut the door, okay? He goes, okay. So then he's walking out and he's like, says like, don't bother me. I'm not bothering you. What are you talking about? And then he walks by the door. He shuts the door with him in it. And then I'm like, are you coming or going? And he just kind of is confused. And then he ends up opening the door and shutting and walking himself out of the room. What was I asking, Captain Anderson? Was I asking about Novaria?
Tell me about Novaria.
I don't remember what was happening.
Trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects.
Oh,
But they aren't popular.
okay. So if I'm a Spectre, I'm gonna be cool.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name?
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Baines is dead. Has been for quite some
I
time.
don't believe you.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find him?
I just talked to this person.
He was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
Okay, so I have to go back to Admiral Kahoku before I leave, so I can get that done. You worked with the Spectres.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Good plan.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
I'm complimenting my
This
enemy.
went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
You got blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
I guess this one?
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a
You.
bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful.
You gotta stop being so hard on yourself, Anderson. You're a good person. Wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council...
Why can I ask this again? Can I end this?
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
Okay.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
So yeah, we talked about the past, but it's not good to live in it. Got it. Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Damn, that's all I gotta say, huh? Okay. It's not good to talk about the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I gotta go talk to Admiral Kahoki Hoki. Okay? Let's see if I remember this button. Codex. Is it O? There we go.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge.
When the hell did I get information on these guys?
Who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Wow.
Pharos is a habit. There are between 2 and 4.
I understand that maybe some of you may not like listening to the codexes. I've done a few playthroughs of this. Sometimes I like to go back and listen to some of the things to see what they say. I don't listen to all of them though.
Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Wait, what? Emily Wong? Wait. Can you change where? Oh God, why is that a noise? Why do they make that a noise? That's so weird. Why would Emily Wong have uncovered stuff? I guess I did help her, didn't I? I have to go talk to Admiral Kahoki Hoke. Where is he? Also, I'm not very familiar with PC. Like, I'm learning how to play PC. If you ever see me like looking down a lot on my keyboard, it's because I'm just trying to make sure my hands are in the right position and shit. So, let's go to the Citadel Tower. Because that's where Kahoku is. Where is he, my friend? There you are. We got to talk to you about Baines. We're back again.
No, I'm waiting.
Shut up.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander.
Problem.
I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
How do you know about that?
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
What kind of problems? Is that what I say?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon
I already asked you this, and then...
But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard.
I'll look...
I'm gonna stay here and...
What?
I'll upload the info on where my team was last
My buddy, we already did this.
seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
I want to talk about Baines.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
How would I get that
Captain
back?
Anderson said you had information
Maybe
on
I
Baines.
didn't save last time when I did this?
One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find?
Oh,
They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship.
got it. So now you make me do that work. Why didn't you tell me?
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
So this team went out to go find Baines. He knows Baines is dead, but he's worried about his team that went out to go search Baines. Am I understanding that correctly? Am I not following that? I understand this is my 7th playthrough, but I just want to make sure I understood that correctly. Also, I don't know if you guys ever know that feeling of when you know you're about to get sick. And that's like me right now. And I did some research because it's not like your typical like sniffing nose, you know, just random things like that. There's actually like a lot more to it. And like whenever I cough, there's just like shit that comes up and whatever, so it's like really gross. So I'm like, I don't know what this is. And like, I kind of get like winded and tired a lot too. So that I'm like, it's gotta be something like in my chest, my lungs, like something is like bothering me. And we are getting like warmer weather too. So I think maybe part of that has to do with it too. I don't really know. And usually what'll happen is that I get bronchitis either in the winter, when it turns winter, or when it turns spring. And I feel like I'm getting sick again. I've had pneumonia 3 times in my life. I've had bronchitis many times in my life. Part of it has to do with the heart condition and stuff that I have too, and the asthma. But it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. So, if I cough on stream and then it looks like I'm in pain doing it, you know why. Because I think I'm getting sick. And bronchitis is like one of those things that you have to monitor. You can't just like let it run its course, because like once it's there, it's there. It doesn't go away. And so I think it's bronchitis. I need to go to the tower, man. I'm like not going to the right spot. And so I know that I'm not feeling well. And I know that I'm getting sick.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman
So I have to be careful, because a lot of the time what I've been doing is whenever I'm sick, I just let stuff run its course. I don't care. I don't bother with it. I'm just like, whatever, I'll just get sick. I'm fine, blah, blah, blah. But the last time I had pneumonia and I tried to let it run its course, it really messed me up, like really bad. So I had to go to urgent care to get it treated. Well, now
Stand by, shore party.
I'm monitoring this.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Oh, wow. Damn, he just gave Anderson the coldest shoulder ever. Okay. He was like, no, screw Anderson. I don't honestly, okay, so if anyone's ever wondering, haven't you done a Renegade playthrough in the past? Because some people in my stream might ask that question or be thinking that, and I always have, but I always go back. I have never fully committed to a full, in the recent years I've been playing this game, ever doing this, where I've fully committed to making Renegade decisions. So like if a Paragon icon pops up like they do like in 2 or 3 or whatever, I'm not clicking them. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing anything Paragon. I'm being like just more ruthless. Okay? I'm just being more just like everything I do is Renegade, straight up. I think he does not like that I bring aliens onto this ship because he's racist, maybe? Right?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
You better shut the fuck up real quick is what I just basically said. All right. I'm making, you know, honestly, I wish if I ever got taken over a role, usually you ease into it, right? Like Shepard has now just said 2 very like, you know, I'm in charge kind of tones. Basically have said, Anderson's not here anymore. Wait, forget about him. And then you're questioning my decisions. You know what I mean? Like putting the hammer down like already.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
Now you're here, go away.
How did you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
I gotta ask this, right?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem
But
with
I'm also gonna shut you down the second you...
Commander.
Let's see.
Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Are you dumb? Like legitimately? Okay, it's not just our problem. You know that, right?
This is bigger than humanity.
Yeah.
Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring
Exactly.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry,
I mean,
Commander,
it is like the year 2142 or some shit, right? What year is it in this game? What are old ways at this point? You know? How old are you? I mean, you were born. I'm guessing Presley looks like he's... What? 45, 50? It's probably maybe generous. I don't know. Maybe he's younger. I don't know. Do you know, fun fact, that there's 2 people that are voicing this game that are not currently alive right now, and it's very sad. It's Captain Anderson and Zahid in Mass Effect 2. I don't know if there's more, but it does kind of like make you think. Whenever you hear those voices, it kind of makes you feel like I miss this person. I've never played any other game than with Zaid. So his voice acting. I know he's in other games, but I haven't done those games yet. And I'm sure if I were to, because when I was playing Avowed, Garrus, like that voice actor was voiced also by Garrus in Mass Effect. And that's my first time that ever happening. I don't normally have games. I guess this character, I think her name is Jennifer Hale, who voices Femshep. She also voices Ash in Overwatch 2. So like, you know, if that sounds familiar to you, that's, you know, she sounds, but the reason that took me a while though to know that that's who that is. And I think it's because like she has more of like a accent with Ash in Overwatch. It's like, hey Bob, you know, she doesn't talk like that here. She doesn't have like a country accent. So, all right, I'm done talking to you. Sorry, I just stared into your eyes for the last 30 seconds. My bad. I probably wasn't even 30 seconds. That was like a long time. Salute to me now. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You can do this thing where you can toggle walk, I believe. Is it, or am I sprint? How can you toggle walk in this game? Is it H? Is it G? No, G's grenade, I think, or G's like... There's a way to do it. And it's really weird that you can do it. Is it control? No, it's not control. Is it alt? I gotta check now, dude. T. It's T. Some people love PC gaming because of this little feature. You can toggle this button. And it's like, oh, it just feels so immersive. Should we play the rest of the game like this? When we're on the ship? Just like, be like, this is how I would be walking anyways, you know what I mean? And if we wanted to sprint, we would just start sprinting furiously, then we would go back to walking. Oh, it cancels the walk when you hit sprint. Oh, weird. That I did not know. Hello, Dr. Chalk.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope. I'm really dark in here apparently. It's very, we gotta be more lit in your space. I don't even know how you could work. You're gonna get eye strain. They didn't want to light this area up. Oh wow, I didn't even know I could do that here. Okay. Is that the only place I can do that? Gotta examine the sleeper pod. Where am I at for leveling up here? So see, there is some renegade, there's some paragon that's happening here. Probably you can see it above my face cam. Okay, good. But obviously we're going more renegade. And then on top of this too, okay, so I didn't put this stat in here. This was by default. This happens on its own, I guess, sometimes too. I never put that on there. I know I fucking didn't. And if I did, I'm stupid, but I'm not gonna put anything like in that stat. I'm gonna be straight up like renegade when I can. So. And I guess, like, if I don't know how I'm going to do it yet because I don't fully know everything to the back of my head. But there are some things in like 2 and 3 where I feel like you have to pick Paragon, but I don't think it affects that status. Do you understand? You know what I mean? So it'll kind of just be up in the air, okay? I'm gonna make sure we're still rolling on YouTube. Since I'm kind of new with streaming on YouTube, I just kind of make sure you guys are still here. You guys are still with me and I'm still rolling good. So. Okay, good. We rolling, we rolling. Give me 1 sec here. I do like being able to stream on YouTube though, like legitimately. It's just better to do it this way than how I have been in the past. I do enjoy it a lot. Because I can at least now not have to worry about editing anything and just focus on clips. Because before, what I would do is take the extra step of editing down a video and for stream to upload to YouTube and only put in the good parts, and it's like now I can just put up the VOD. And then I guess if people always want to go back and watch old streams and things, they can go do that. And I'm noticing, and I don't know if it's my friends watching me or not, but if you are, thank you. But I notice like views go up on some videos after the live stream ends, and that like never really happens on YouTube or on Twitch. So like if you guys are watching like after the stream goes up and live or whatever, like it's cool that if YouTube's recommending content to you or whatever, it's cool that, you know, it's not just sitting there and it doesn't do anything, you know. So military ranks. The Alliance uses a modified version of a ranking system that has been modified. What is this? Why did I find this? I was gonna read up on those sleep pods. Cabins? You know what's odd? Is why the hell do we have a sleeping bed, but then everybody else has to sleep in that fucking thing? That seems... These are where they go to bed. Are in these things here, right? This is where they sleep. Does not seem very comfortable, to say the least.
Anything you need, Commander?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Is that it?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I didn't hear you correctly.
We could have done things, and we were on the scene faster than any other.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We had 2 seconds.
Personal debriefings later.
I want personal now.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Be personal with me right now. I've been doing this thing lately now where when I'm streaming and if the Timberwolves are playing, I'll put them on the screen that I have OBS and stuff on. So I can watch the game while I'm streaming. Are you happy with everything?
Commander, you know that Quarian Tally?
Yes.
She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll get rid of her right now.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Also, I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not, but I know that I'm like towards the tail end of getting done with the Xbox achievements. And I was thinking about like doing that. And for some of the people that don't know what I'm talking about on YouTube, on Twitch, I was doing a achievement hunting run, and I had like this big library of stuff and whatever. And I think if you type in, oh God, what is it? I don't even know what it is. I don't even remember the command, honestly. I don't know, but it's something achievement. I don't know, but essentially the command would keep a stat tracker of all the Excel spreadsheets of what we were doing, of what we've completed, what we haven't. And I think it's called achievement tracker, actually, is what it's called. I think it's what it is. I'm not even lying. And we're at the very end of it. Now, I haven't done a full achievement on this either, on PC. But I'm still going to go for getting achievements. The only thing we're not going to achieve is getting the insanity difficulty, because I don't want to beat myself up against a wall while I'm trying to learn keyboard and mouse on a really hard difficulty. So when I was trying to stream it back then, and I was using console, Xbox, capture cards, things like that, I was having a lot of issues. And so I pretty much am going to scrap probably putting that on YouTube, because there was a lot of audio technical difficulties that really pissed me off. And I didn't want to go through it anymore and keep fucking with it. So I might still put clips in from funny moments of it, but I don't think that I will put I don't think that I'll put like the whole stream of stuff. I'm kind of done with it. It was such a headache. So I'm hoping though that this playthrough that goes up on YouTube, streamed, I mean, whatever, I hope that it goes well. And I've never had any issues with the capture card stuff. I've only had issues with on PC capture card, like streaming from OBS to the capture card app thing, that plugin that's on OBS. I've always had it with my 4K capture card. I can see why you wanted her to come along. I didn't. I'm turning my back on her.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Yeah, exactly.
Normally I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Yeah.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
Yeah, I'm curious.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage.
That thing that's moving behind Engineer Adams is making me nauseous.
Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours.
I don't like it.
They overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gives us away?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Wow. The only one, huh?
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You know why I like these kind of games? Because I don't have to do any talking, and with my throat being shot right now.
Drives use elements. The Normandy.
Well, I feel like it's gonna get shot. Can I go like this and then this? No, I can't. Okay. I like that a game lets me not have to do all the talking.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I thought you said Lion's vessels. I was like, the fuck are you talking about? This is not a Lion vessel. It's an Alliance vessel. But are you gathering information?
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here.
Nope.
My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
You're into ships? I mean, this is kind of a stupid question because I know the answer, but for the sake of RPG and storytelling, like, this is actually a good question because, you know, she is told. Actually, has she told us? She hasn't told us.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian.
Maybe in the Codex they did.
The key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
So pilgrimages are essentially salvaging. Is how I'm understanding that. You pretty much are just salvaging and stealing. Right? I wouldn't say you're necessarily stealing.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
My God.
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave.
She basically goes through the Codex.
On matters that affect an individual ship,
Tells you everything about her.
the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately,
I still listen to this.
nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Okay, that's a lot. A lot of information, a lot to take in, I know. That was a lot. I was having trouble following along. But I'm gonna keep asking questions.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
You know, you do have the choice also to just not hear this if you don't want to, but I always do.
Interesting.
Interesting.
They were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI.
That did not sound like she cared.
Over time,
Interesting.
we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
They didn't
It
know.
wasn't true AI research.
Right?
We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I guess I'll say this.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying.
Yes.
The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient
So
Geth
you're
would
assuming what they're gonna think?
situation.
It's kind of rude, huh?
We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian
Do you think they would have, though?
systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
You think they would have?
Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us.
Boy, this is so perfect.
Beyond the veil.
I'm just watching the Wolves game while you guys just listen to this dialogue.
Searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the
Started off on the right foot with her, huh?
We did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
That's so predictable. That's not what's happening.
They didn't kill Saren.
Yeah.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this.
Oh,
They're
okay.
the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
Oh, I see.
That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Man, that was a lot, and I know. Even Twitch chat got 3 minutes of ads, and we were still on this topic before the ads started to when the ads. I mean, that was a good 6 minutes, I think, of just information about the Geth. Let's keep going.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Wait, if it's accepted? So you could be wasting your time thinking it's good, and then they're like, it's not though. And then you're just like, I was gone for 10 fucking years looking for this very specific thing, and you don't like that?
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out.
Damn.
Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our...
I'm noticing why these take so long to go through.
The fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage.
She'll always say something that leads to more questions.
If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
How come I don't talk about her being sick?
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out.
I ignore that?
Before we leave, we all... Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant
Can a captain choose to reject?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, it's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
How do you know, though, is the question, right? What is worth... Do you talk to people while you're down there? And do you, like, FaceTime them and shit? Or are you just kind of, like, gone and then come back and they're like, we haven't heard or seen from you for 10 years. What do you got for us? Next! And then just, like, move on.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
That's it, huh? I thought she talks about her being sick. Maybe she does with the Quarians and I just missed it.
I should go.
I should actually get out of here.
See you later.
Don't want to listen to you anymore. See, now we get the codex. Which I don't even know where that is now. This is not a codex. This is the journal, my friend. So we get a whole fucking thing on these guys. But they're actually second. So she gave me secondary information. Did she give me primary at all? Oh my god. Why can't you click that? Hello.
Looking for supplies?
Licenses? No, I should.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
How much money do I have? Damn, I still don't like have anything. Fuck. Oh, I can buy these. Hey guys, it's only 320,000 though. We can afford that, right? Hello, Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew.
Shut up. I want to hear it. Shut up. I can just say goodbye. Watch this.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Oh shit. He doesn't do the thing that's really funny.
So this is what working with the Spectre is like.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Oh, he doesn't say it. Usually he's like, oh, okay, Commander.
This is what working with the Spectre is like.
You think you've got us Spectres figured out?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
It's a good question.
There's more to it than
Blunt.
that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. You could tell he has a rock hard on for me now with that.
Commander, good to see you.
Just see you too, man. See you too.
Commander, how are you?
Doing good. How are you? Talk about yourself a little bit.
Shepard?
Nope, I said talk about yourself, not me.
Commander, good to see you.
All right, he's broken. Rex, what's up?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Boring.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Be an ass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Sounds pretty easy.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
Seems pretty cool.
It's not the same.
Of course it is.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
Yes, it was called COVID.
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Kinda.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Sure is.
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Oh, don't tell me how to talk to you.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Guys are like on pilgrimages, just like Tally, huh? I mean, that's what you're. Why do Quarians have to give it a special name? You know. Are your people really dying? That was this question, right?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What'd you say?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits?
He'd fight for credits every time.
Just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Bye.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I want to talk to her.
Commander?
Hello?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander.
Ooh.
No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You know, we're already gonna get off on the wrong foot, aren't we? I think we're already gonna get off on the wrong. Yeah.
That happens in this job.
Yeah, you want to be blunt with me? I'll be blunt with you.
Commander, believe me, I understand that.
Do you?
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Well, then be more alert.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Easy enough.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, it was a good talk, wasn't it? Well, really healthy. Wish you were there sooner. Yeah? Well, be more alert then. So you didn't have to have this fucking conversation with me. How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner.
Oh, sorry, repeat ourselves.
Appreciate the rescue.
Okay. I'm double downing now.
That happens in this
Yeah, I'm double downing at this point. No.
If I had been more alert.
Be more alert.
The answer seems
Aye, aye. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Hey, after all that, can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later.
Oh, good. We're still talking. I mean, if you're gonna be blunt with me, I'm gonna be blunt with you. I'll be blunt regardless. There was a specific line that I absolutely love when Ashley's talking about like poems and religious and God, and you can just make Shepard say, "Shut up." Just shut up. Just stop talking. And I've never done that line before. And we're doing that this playthrough, and it's going to be really funny to listen to Shepard.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ooh, shit. I don't know why I said it like that. We're sleeping together. Hey, Ashley! Go fuck yourself! Oh my god, how did it all of a sudden go from 115 to 123? How did we score that many points in? I don't feel like this game is gonna go over very easy. Are they gonna keep trying? I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I do want to do my gear here. I want to equip stuff, but I'm also kind of like unsure. Should I, can you, this UI is so different for me, so I can kind of fuck with this, huh? What is sort by name? Details. This UI is so different on controller than it is on PC. So it's more clean, if you will. Is this all there is? It's just these 5 weapons? There's no way. Wow. I thought I picked up more than that. Okay. So now something I do, actually I don't even know if I can do that or not. I kind of remember, I think my memory is pretty strong. But if I could go to like looking at everybody in this menu, that would be huge. But they didn't do that in this game. They didn't just let you go through everybody's characters and just check their statuses and whatever. And I don't think that you can do it in the menu. You can't go squad, it does the same thing. So but what I've done in many playthroughs before I started streaming is I would go through and give everybody a weapon. I'd give them a sniper, a shotgun, a pistol, you know, all assault rifle, everything. But now what I do is I just go off of what my character is going to be best with. So like in this case, my character thrives on sniper rifles. I don't see anything else but sniper rifles. So I'm just going to only give my character a sniper rifle. So like Rex, I'll give him a shotgun. Liara, I'll give him a pistol. Tally, I'll do a pistol. Pretty much anybody I'll give. All right, sweet, game's over. I can close this. We won. Nice. GG's. Good shit. I want to almost put on another stream here. And see if anybody else I can watch while I'm streaming. Okay. If I said this a little while ago too, or like a few streams or something ago too. If I'm enjoying this, or like the YouTube stuff goes better than I think, kind of stuff, I'll probably end up getting a third monitor, because like there will be moments where I would love to be able to, like, an ideal setup would be having on one monitor OBS top left, the bottom left would be my alerts, and then the right side of my screen would be like probably like something I want to watch on the corner of my eye while I'm streaming, whether that be another streamer, a game, I don't know, just whatever's if I feel like doing it. Then my other monitor will be, you know, just the chat split, because like right now I have it where I don't like how my chat setup is with both of you guys, because it's like one corner here and one corner there, so it's just really small and I don't like that. So like if my chats were moving fast, I would definitely be missing some things, because I wouldn't be able to catch all of you guys saying stuff, because it would give me very little opportunity to look over and see what people are saying. But let me go, I guess, into my inventory and put on where's my sniper rifle? Right here. So I gotta put on a sniper rifle. The accuracy is a little worse, but the damage and the heatsink are fine. I guess I'll just take it. You can also just trash it right here by clicking this. Really? Does that actually work? Huh. Sort by level. I think it's the level of the gun. Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily the level of these in the sense of like, this is better than this or whatever. It doesn't sort that, it just sorts the number. That's weird. Okay. Well, we have the better weapon on. I wish there was a way I could unequip this, so I don't have this. But you can't unequip weapons. Let's see if I have any good bombs that I can put on. Nope. Omnigels. Armor. I don't actually know if my character can put on heavy armor. Can they? What kind of armor can you put on? I don't even see an option. So you're probably just light armor. You're probably not anything else but that. Okay. Then what kind of armor do we have? I always have this one, man. Like all the time. I'm always wearing this one. It's always like my go-to. I must be able to do light. I don't think I could do anything other than that. And if it was, I'd be able to put them on them. I'm gonna keep that. Can you? You just click it? Let's do a bad one. Okay, that's what you do. Then if you click it again, what does it do? Oh. I think you can convert it to, I think when you're clicking that, you're doing Omnigel. You would click this and then Omnigel it. So now I guess I'll do from left to right. Who am I bringing with? See, You guys can't see this, but I'm going to be looking at achievements here. Because we are kind of doing that here. And so if there are people I want to bring on my next mission that are going to be, I need to have good gear for, I'll prioritize them first. So I should give, like, if I'm going to be using biotic abilities, like warp, I think damping is Tally. Singularity is biotic. Stasis is also biotic. Hacking is Tally. Neural shock is Caden. It's just using abilities 25 times to get the achievements done for this. So essentially it would be Caden, Liara, and Tally is who I would care about the most for having good weapons. So let's make sure that happens, I guess. She's also a shotgun person though too, isn't she? That'd be so cool if you could like click on their stats right here or something, just like so convenient. She's kind of both. I feel like Caden's just a pistol person though. Like Caden doesn't care. I think he's assault rifle and shotgun, if I remember correctly. If that's the case, it's very easy to do. And then I think can't even give him heavy armor. I think Garrus is also assault rifle and sniper rifle. And he pretty much has the best weapon. JK LOL, it's the hammer. Well, I would say the hammer is better because it's more damage. I don't care what it does to him personally. You don't have... Oh, you do have hammer rounds. Fuck. You'll have to go through that too. Okay. I'm gonna give him just a pistol. That's all I think he needs. Because he's gonna be mostly my biotic guy. Ooh, tech biotic protection? Hell yeah. You're getting that. You're getting that cute color that Ashley has. Beautiful. Actually, I don't even know if that was my clothes. It looks kind of like... Does that not look like Caden's? Right there? Yeah, that's like... The only difference is she has her, like, turtleneck closed in. He doesn't have it. He has his, like, his is open. I don't understand why hers is... And then this is black, where hers is gray. More of a lighter color. It's very close though. They look like they're trying to match, but are failing miserably in the process. So she's a soldier, so she could technically take everything. Okay. She could technically take everything if she wanted to. So she's going to. And then I'll just switch between whatever I feel like she wants. Or what I feel like giving her. At some point I might change my mind and say no. But it's fine. I can give them good weapons. It's just more or less... I don't have enough mods to where I can give everybody like this, like I can't put them in all the slots like I just did with like weapons and stuff. So like in this case I probably would just for now put like a mod in for Tally with her pistol versus her shotgun or something like that. Since I have sniper, I'll just look at these mods here really quick and see what we have. I really want to do like some heavy... That's what I was thinking about doing for this playthrough, is doing like a hammer round or something. Like not necessarily like burning, weak against organics, just like a heavy shotgun that just does a bunch of like, it's like you hit them once and it does a punch. It's like a good damage. So we'll do this one, and then it looks like you can actually go between both, which is kind of cool if I wanted to. So heat absorption would probably be something we need, right? If we want the heavy hitting. So if we want the heavy weapon force on top of this, we could do this with it, but it's going to absorb more. I think we kind of said we wanted to do that, so let's do it. If it's not fun, I'll change it if I hate it. But most of the time we'll be using my abilities of my like biotic stuff. And I think I also have Sentinel stuff too. So we'll be more techie and biotic-y, but when we really just want to just pack a punch, we'll just use my sniper rifle to finish it. I'm kind of regretting getting a 64 jug thing without a straw or something on it. But some people say the straws can get really dirty if people don't clean them, so they're like, it's better to do how you have it. I was like, yeah, but I hate putting it to my mouth. Like I just want to, you know, put it next to me and just do this instead of like this. And I think most of those kind of jugs are meant to pour into like something and then you drink out of it, not do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Okay. So let's do, I guess we'll go tally, right? On the, is it the pistol that we care about in this case? Where are we going first? Because see, now what I can do is I'll go up and I'll do the galaxy because I actually have access to the ship now, right? There are two parts of this game where it starts, I mean, this whole game has kind of like a very like bland flow because there's a lot of, you know, the argument is it's that classic you see probably everywhere, post a skit of somebody saying, all you gotta do is just get through this and then it's great. Mass Effect is like that joke. But I don't think, honestly, it's that bad of a game. So it's not that annoying. But how do we, oh boy. Do we go like this? Is it escape? Weird. Oh, this is so weird to move on the mouse. But I was going to show you guys, we can pretty much go everything here, and it's going to be, I could go through, get a bunch of quests, I can go through and get a bunch of things and do all this. I don't do that, okay? Because it's not a big waste of time, but it's just going to clutter my questing, and I want to try to keep it as clean as possible. Okay. So we usually do Liara's dig site first, then we go to Artemis Tau, and then we do this, then we do this, then we do this, and then if anything pops up in here or wherever, I do. But I usually write this down so I don't lose track. But then when I do it that way, I still kind of feel like I'm gonna try my best to remember from here instead of writing it down. I feel like I'll be fine. Because I know more like pop up around here and stuff, so we get a few extras. This is DLC, so I want to wait on that. It's a little pain in the ass to do early. So if we're going to Liara's dig site first, because we have other missions we can do. God, you know how quickly you can beat this game and it's really not good to do? I don't want to tell it for anybody who hasn't seen it because I don't want to spoil you, but I'm just thinking of that too. We could just skip so much. But I think what's going to be easy for me is looking at the journal. And we have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So I would think if we wanted to do this in a fair assessment, it'd be really smart to do Liara to Sony, then do like maybe 3 missions, sort by oldest. So do these here. We can maybe visit this person and see what we can do these 2 for sure. And then maybe go back to the Citadel, see what's going on there. Maybe there's more distractions. I don't really know. And then go back to main mission. It's crazy it wants you to do that first. I would do it in this order then. Novaria is not like, I'm gonna go by new. I don't want to do oldest. If I do oldest, that's not a bad order either. Doing Pharos, but Pharos is so long. Liara to Sony's is short. The Novaria thing and the Pharos thing can go on forever. That's why I like doing this one and getting it out of the way. Plus you get a new squad mate. Okay, we're gonna do it in this order. I've never done Pharos last. Let's do it. Let's do Pharos last. So, sorting by oldest for this, we'll do these 3. Go back, sort by newest. Then go Geth. Then do these 3. Go do the other main quest, and then see where we're at for quests. I'm sure we're going to get more as we do this, but you know what I mean. I might just write down where these are. I sometimes also do this too, that if I'm going into a cluster and there is more like sub-clusters, if you will, galaxies, I don't know what you want to call them, then I will just get those out of the way too, so I don't lose that progress either. So now that I know where I'm going, let's go back down and get ourselves set up for this quest. Now, if we wanted to, we could just bring the people that we want to bring for the quest and just have those weapons handy. Or like, we don't have to do the other people if we don't want. Part of me wants to though, just so I can sell everything and have fresh inventory. Fuck it. So what did we do here? Pistol, shotgun, right? So we're gonna make sure she wears a pistol. I'm gonna see if she has anything that'll be good against synthetics. Nothing. I guess shield bypass would be good, because some of them do have shields. Sure. Who do you want to bring next? I think this is who I usually bring anyways for this achievement stuff. sure. It's not gonna be great, but we can do it. Put that on the wrong weapon. I think you can... Can you change it? I didn't want to put it on that. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, you have to hit equip? Oh, that's a little weird. So we're not changing the pistol. Then I'll do, I'll just do an assault rifle for Ashley. Do I care? Do I care? If I'm not bringing them, who cares? Let's not care. Let's not care. Because we're not bringing them. So I'm not going to worry about it. I feel like you're going to find better rounds and shit along the way. I don't think it's going to hurt you. Just... Do you want to sell any? I think I'm gonna just sell the guns.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I think if you click the... Oh, I know what it's for now. I know what it's for. So if I go like this... Have you done everybody? Pretty sure you have. Pretty sure you have. It doesn't matter anyways. I don't want to double check. I don't want to double check. I don't want to do it.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell. Oh, I see. So if I hit buy, it's this. If I hit sell, it's this. Okay, okay. Trying to read this HUD, man. It's weird. Sell all junk. Are you sure you want to sell all junk? Yes. So the only thing I'll have left is armor. Oh, I forgot to do the mods. Oh, shit. Okay. I was gonna say, fuck, I didn't... There's also armor mods you can put on, and I saw that in our... But I did say sell all junk, so I didn't mark it, so I guess I didn't have to worry that hard. See right here? There's an armor upgrade. So I gotta probably put that on my character, because I forgot you can do that. But do it here. Oh, there's two of them. Well, I don't need this because I'm not smashing people, but you know who can use that? Rex, because he's a charger. So Rex will be fine with that. Fuck, this button. Put that bitch on him. Sick. So now, if I double check inventory, you said the only things you wanted to keep were the armors, right? Why the hell do you have these still? Those are fine. And the mods are fine to keep too. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Looking for supplies?
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's sell that shit. Let's sell that junk. Should just be those 2 shotguns. Okay, cool. I do play RPGs a lot differently than I used to. Kind of like what I was saying earlier, is I would always just sit through that stuff and just like, I would feel like everybody needs, like an OCD thing. Like if it's this, if I know that a certain person doesn't have what I have, then but it's like in combat, I always made them just use one specific weapon anyway, so who really cared? But it was just funny that I always did that. I think before I start this up, let's take a break. I'm gonna go see if the bathroom like is working. Okay, because that door was locked earlier, so I want to see if it actually opens. Okay. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. All right. Thanks for waiting. What did I go do? Oh yeah, the bathroom still doesn't work. And I asked Michelle if she did anything with it, and she was like, well, still no luck. And then she also said she didn't really try. So then I got really mad at her. No, I'm kidding. And then so I don't know what to do right now. Thankfully nobody's trapped in there, otherwise that'd become more of a priority for her. But she'll realize it needs to get fixed when she needs to go in there and get something. But right now she's not doing anything with it because she is doing other things, more important stuff, you know. So I don't know when it'll get fixed. All I know is I stink. One time I fucking care about this too. Sometimes I can tolerate it, but it's like, man, dude, I smell horrible. I wish you could right click or like left click out of here, but you have to hit escape. It's a weird way to do it. Okay, so I think her system somewhere else. So you know what we could do? We could do the side quests in that system, right? Oh man, this is so weird doing this on mouse. Prothean data disk discovered. I think I fed my cats too. Oh yeah, I did that as well. I just think I heard someone else. Or it's scanning in that asteroid field.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Should we go? Idiolos. Idiolos. And you can also survey plenty. Like you actually get more. Than what you need. You go overkill. Oh my god, what's happening to my camera, bro? Remember we went to Sparta first. So I'm saying if I went and did this to every planet, you know how many, do you know how many we would get? You're getting new quests as well as surveying too, so there's the planet we're supposed to be on. Therum is a distant, rich, but industrial world claimed by Human Systems Alliance. It is plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples reach with fossils of the simple silicon-based organisms indicate the Therum was more habitable in the past than it is in the present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. I don't want to land there yet. So I think I said this during my last stream, but there's going to be some things that I'm going to honestly be doing that you guys are just not going to see on stream. But if I happen to be streaming, I might be doing it. But I was thinking about off stream just going through a lot of the boring stuff in the game that I like to do, but I don't feel like it's worth streaming stuff and getting that done. So if the only stuff that you guys see is like actually like, I know this is considered gameplay, but this is a part of the RPG experience where some people just get bored and don't like watching. But maybe some people do, I don't know. But I'm just trying to cut some of that out if I can. I think I did that one already. So we got one quest from this area. And honestly, we could wait to do some of these quests until we get Liara, because we need some of her abilities to get trophies, you know, or achievements or whatever. So I'm okay with also just holding off on that and doing that stuff until after we get Liara. Did it hit that? I think so. Music's good though. Music's actually, this is like probably one of my most played songs. If I had to say, like on a Mass Effect game, the map music is so good. I feel like my most like favorite type of like genres when it comes to worlds are like sci-fi, cyberpunk, and steampunk. I feel like that's like my type of like atmosphere. Fantasy, I guess, too. Fantasy? Does that work? Oh, is that gonna be like all games though? I feel like that's too vague when I just say just fantasy. Because like BioShock was my first steampunk game. I don't even know that was a term. But I guess that's a word for that type of style. That look. So then I was like, okay, well that's, I guess because BioShock made me cry like Mass Effect did. Such a good series. So I was like, man, this thing is giving me emotional vibes. Because I said when I beat BioShock, I was like, the feeling that I'm getting right now is so similar to what I did when I beat Mass Effect. Like that type of feeling that I was like, this was the best series I ever played. Like this was such a fun ride to be on. So being able to play that and come up to like a new like steampunk, like kind of like how Mass Effect was the game to start just branching off into not just playing only Madden. Like now BioShock is that steampunk game, or that almost introduced a new genre for me, a new style. But sci-fi and cyberpunk are definitely like my two favorite type of like worlds. I don't want to say fantasy, because I feel like part of me likes the JRPG stuff. I just don't play them, but I like it. I feel like I want to play more and get my hands more on it, you know? Because every time I do touch any type of JRPG, I I love that. I love it. Like, I think I would really enjoy Yakuza. I think I would enjoy like Octopath Traveler, Chrono Trigger. If I'm mislabeling any JRPGs, it's not my intention. I'm not very familiar with them. That's why I'm not actually labeling any steampunk games right now. But I feel like part of me looks at like Yakuza like a beat 'em up. I don't know if it's really necessarily a JRPG because more JRPGs are turn-based. So I don't feel like that's the right word for Yakuza series. But I don't know. I think I'm done with this place. I think I searched everything there. Gotta pay attention to the rings. So this is a part of a quest we already have. So I'll have to look at that, what that one is. Some planet. What cluster? The Macedon cluster? I'll have to figure out which one that is. I don't know what quest that is. I'll look though. It'd be really cool. Like, okay, so I don't have any like my friends whenever they stream these games, I like watching them play too. And I wish like more of them would. Like more friends of mine would play this game. What does that say? Oh. Okay, that's everything there. So let's go back to Sparta. But then when we're there, let's exit out quick so I can check the journal and see where did that come up. That's that one. That's way down there. That's like I feel like there's nothing that happens here. It's fine, do it. There's not going to be a logical order anyways with this. We'll do those first two side quests and then we'll do Liara's thing, okay? If I said the other thing and said, we'll just wait till later, we'll do this first. Oh, we did, didn't we? Because of the abilities. Fuck. That's right. You gotta prioritize those abilities. Get Liara as soon as possible. So we're grabbing Caden and Tally. A lot of biotic abilities is what we need, and tech. No combat strength. We're just all fucked with that, so that's good. This will go fine. we'll be fine, okay? We'll be okay. It does autosave you as well. But I do like to do hard saves when I land on these planets.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex.
Why did you just stop talking unless I cut him out? How do you go up and down with this? What the fuck is happening? Wish I could go up. Go and move this side to side. But I guess focal length is what that's for. That looks great, huh? No. Oh, that's funny. The enemy's over there. Sure. Oh, shit. So if you turn this off, you'll get like clarity. I just like to default. That was an unpredicted picture that I wanted to take there. I thought a screenshot. Weird. I don't know how that worked. But it worked. Now we're gonna go back. And bring back in. I don't know if there'll be a good filter for this. I don't mind the heavy saturation a little bit. I like that one. You have a lot of points, huh? I think we unlock lift. We got stasis unlocked too now. It's just not an ability yet though.
The Citadel is Citadel's space is an.
Is it? It's always an easy way to do it too. I don't want to read these right now. All right. Wow. Let's level up then. Wait, what? Ouch. What did I just grab for, is it weapons? I don't know what I grabbed. I think they were mods. I want to check my, level up? You? There we go. Fuck. Gotta get Unity unlocked. Honestly, we could have unlocked Stasis. But I do want to res people. Let's work towards Stasis, I guess. Oh, never mind. It's unlocked now. I forgot I did it like this where I just pumped everything into just electronics and damping. I was like, yeah, you're just perfect. Well, You can't take off the helmet. No. Is it only for me? Why would they do it for everyone? Oh, I should probably F5 again. Oh, we're here already?
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Okay, I'll go this way. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I just literally was shooting the rocket. I'm so fucking funny. Anybody else? No? Are you sure? I'm not getting out of this until I know. I see them over there, aren't they? Dummy. Oh, there's one inside. How do you eject out of this? Q. I would have never thought that. Okay. Q to leave, shift to... you're a pistol, I'm a shotgun or a sniper. Okay. Sorry, we didn't get to use our abilities, guys. He scared the fuck out of me. I didn't know he's gonna be right there. This kind of seems fucked. Never mind, that was really easy. Alright, nice.
Area secured.
No shit. Activate. There's snipers out there, right? Okay, that's done. I think that just helps me get through, right? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Gavin? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's weird that you have to use the directional. Liara! Liara! You see that reel I sent you? Liara! Go fuck yourself! Fuck! Go fuck yourself! That's gonna be our new stimming thing, actually. He's gonna be Rock. Hell yeah, it's gonna get replaced with Rock. I can already see it. You did? Nice. You know, it's really weird. Yesterday I took 1 Eddie, and the other day, and I felt like I took like 1,000,000. See, I hate this inconsistency that edibles do. I hate it. 1 minute I'll be... is it something I eat? I don't know. I'll make sure it happens. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. Wait. What do I have to use?
Enemy sighted.
Oh, hang on. You're not aiming at the person. Is he dead? Oh. What were the abilities again? They're mostly can I shoot him from here? They're on this side. Oh, you could actually. Oh, he was waiting so long to shoot at me. Here. Here it comes. Get ready. Supposed to use the vehicle, but I decided to not do that normal thing. I'm gonna go around in a big circle. You guys want to go out there? Sure, go ahead. What are you shooting at? Go over here. You guys seem like you're eager to go. Have fun. Enjoy your time. I don't understand why that was so much easier than the other. I can do this. And then you guys get up. Where did my last save go? Really? It was better than my autosave? Okay. Where? This is where I'm getting the actual feel of keyboard and mouse now. Combat. This is where I need to get better with it, is fast movements and things. You already checked here though, yeah? Don't remember. Don't care. I think every time I die, I get better at saving. Really smash that button. Get it up there. Let's F5 that now. Be a close tender for best RPG? That would be crazy. I gotta play Dragon Age to know what you mean though. Like fully. But if you're talking about like the Baldur's Gate 1, or are you talking about Baldur's Gate 3, or just any Baldur's Gate? But I would agree with you on the Baldur's Gate thing. For sure. Because once I started playing Baldur's Gate, I started to question my my sanity on understanding what RPGs are, because if you can have that type of potential for RPGs, no fucking way. Are you serious? You probably may have told me this. 1 and 2 were made by BioWare? What the fuck? That's probably why you mentioned BioWare then. Okay. I really do need to play Dragon Age. This man, Gavin GL, has been telling me for a while to play it. I should make it a priority. I feel like I can do it. I don't feel like it's that hard. Because I was so like, what, against keyboard and mouse, right? Or I was so scared to try it. And I was like, but is it good with controller? I feel like that game is very easy with keyboard and mouse. So maybe that'll be what we play after this Renegade playthrough of Aftermath. We'll keep the BioWare train rolling and we'll try some Dragon Age. I think I actually have them all on Xbox. Maybe after Baldur's Gate 3 we'll play the Baldur's Gates 1 and 2s. I really honestly want to, like, this year, I shouldn't say this year, but as just a general, want to beat some RPGs I never finished either. So like Witcher 3 would be actually fun to fully go through and commit. But I don't know if we get to that this year. Because if I keep playing a lot of long games, I might get tired. Unfortunately, BioWare fell off crazy. But yeah, they made Baldur's Gate, then they made Neverwinter Nights 1, which is also really okay. Yeah, when do you think they started to fall off? When they made Anthem? I would think Anthem was kind of the start, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's save like right here. Can I not quick save? Will not let me save at all? Did I? Okay. So let's try this again. We should be able to save our progress even though we died, right? We should be able to save our tech stuff. Let's see. I don't actually know. I'm gonna use damping here. Barrier. Why the fuck do you have this weapon out, my friend? That's not what I said. Dragon Age 2. Oh. Mass Effect 3 is very different than Mass Effect 1, so I guess I can agree with you on that, yeah. Could even argue ME2. Huh. Interesting. It'd be nice to like have a full-fledged conversation of it one day. Because I feel like you know more about games than I do. I'm not saying you can't talk about it now, but I don't feel like I can like fully relate because you know more about the older games than I do. Can we F5 this or not? Really? I can't save right here? Why? Because we're in combat? I'm not doing that again. That was stupid as fuck. I'm not fighting it like that again. That was really dumb. Oh, I see what you see. Okay. Just how they process stuff or whatever. Or how they just, you could just say be making games. How the fuck was that so easy? Because you're in a fucking Mako probably. This feels way easier than on when I play this on Legendary. I might actually bump up the difficulty to 1. Just 1 higher. Because I'm melting these things.
Securing point.
But we'll see. Like if I'm not dying and it's super easy, we'll see how the thing goes with Liara when we get to her. What the hell was that? But everyone else hates it. I get why though, but I enjoyed it a ton. Would that take be similar to like BioShock Infinite? in a way? Like you liked it, but everyone hated it, or not really the same? Kinda. Well, that means I'm gonna love it then too, right? By that logic, it has to be. No, dude, you don't know. You're stupid. You don't like the same things he does. Driving with keyboard and mouse is very weird. Wow, it's very, very weird. And playing in third person feels weird too. I think I did this already. There's a little stairs, right? Yeah. So I guess we just go through now. I think it's... Can I set this so I know where I'm going so I don't get turned around? Okay. It's a fine game, but they made it way too much like Mass Effect. What are we talking about again? Dragon Age 2. Oh. Oh, okay. Would you say that Dragon Age Origins is better than, like, if you're comparing that era, Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins, would you say that Mass Effect is nowhere in comparison to that game? It'll make me question humanity again. Because, again, I thought Mass Effect was the best. Wow. Okay, shit. RPGs aren't the same anymore, man. That's what I've been saying. Wow, they are getting owned. They're just getting shredded. You go from plain Legendary Edition on this to frickin' Veteran, and it feels like it's just a whole different game. Wow. I guess you gotta thank Miyazaki for that one, huh? Actually, I don't know. Oh, really? It'd be fun to fight a Thresher Maw in this style of combat, too. I want to keep right-clicking to zoom in. Actually, why the fuck isn't that the button? Oh, because the secondary fire? Then why don't we middle mouse it? Ooh, that's a better idea. That's a better keybind. There we go. That'll be... Nope. That's the wrong one. Hang on, now I have to fuck everything up again. We'll go like this and then this, right? That would be uncomfortable. Oh, didn't mean to send that yet? Oh, because you were in the middle of a sentence? Okay. Depends on what you want. The story of Dragon Age is very similar to Emmy, it's just a fantasy world. Kind of read that earlier, but I wanted to reread it. Hang on 1 minute. Wow. Very cool. There's a group of enemies called the Dark Spawn, and they are literally just the Reapers. Oh, the Reapers. Yeah. I was trying to think of like someone else. Basically, and the plot is that you're trying to get everyone to join your army and fight. Oh, wow. Yeah. Dude, you don't know how many... You're going to say that right now, and then I'm going to play the game, and then I'm going to say literally what you just said. Like, I feel like I'm going to forget this conversation. But that will be funny. That will be funny. I'm going to probably, as I'm playing Dragon Age. That will probably happen. That'll be funny. So they're just like the Reapers then, huh? That's how I can see myself saying it. So they're just like the Reapers. And then you're gonna go, this guy likes to piss me off, is what he'd say. This guy likes to piss me the fuck off. Mark all is red. I don't care about any of this. Is this advanced Unity? Yes. And I will gladly take advanced Unity. I would like to massively heal my team very quickly. When do I unlock medicine? Let's do that then. Is this dampening? Oh, see, that's what we need for our ability for neural shock. Because, again, looking at achievements here, it's warp. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Biotic warp, which is Liara. Singularity is also Liara. Damping is Tally. Stasis is Liara. We don't even have AI hacking yet. So really the only thing I can keep spamming is just neural shock? What about AI hacking? Don't you have that? Oh, it's right here. When do you unlock it? That one? Okay, perfect. Then we'll just do this. So she can do damping and hacking. So I'll just spam those. And then Caden, I'll spam neural shock. Did it say barrier? Or did I do that one already? I just need stasis. Who has stasis? I think Liara does. With the crew that I have currently... Oh, he's right here. What? Okay. You'll go. You'll say, Hera. That's exactly what. Yeah, probably. Hera, buck your tail. What's happening to my shit here? Oh, just thought of a better button for that. I can just click this. That's really awkward, actually. There we go. Liara, go bump yourself. Bump, bump. That's why I like Instagram sometimes, because I feel like that type of shit, when it gets recommended to me, you ain't gonna see that shit on fucking Twitter X or whatever. I'm gonna save a hard save actually right here, because we've made some progress, but I'll keep quick saving. Oh, come on. Is he dead? I could be zooming in if I wanted, but I'm not doing that. The hardest thing in this game on Legendary for me, like Mass Effect 1, when I did this like hard insanity difficulty, the hardest was encountering what we encounter when we're getting inside this place against like the Krogan and stuff. That shit took me like 40 minutes to defeat. That shit was really annoying. We're doing Sentinel, or however you say it, Sentinel class. So I'm not doing like an OP build. If I do Insanity the next time and try to get those achievements, I'll be playing as a soldier class. Because on my Xbox playthrough where I'm doing the same thing, that's an infiltrator build, so I didn't want to do the same thing twice. But I probably would do soldier next. Which I haven't played that in a long time. That was like one of the first main builds I actually did. Watch this. That's how you make an entrance. Okay. That's it, huh? Still thinking of what the fuck Gavin just said. Hey, Rock, go fuck yourself. I would like to take an hour or a break at the 4-hour mark, but for YouTube, you guys are about 20 minutes behind the live stream. Not saying that your chat's delayed, it's just I didn't go live until 20 minutes or so after I went live on Twitch. So I guess I'll take it off of the Twitch time, not the YouTube time, because I've really been actually streaming for almost 3 hours. YouTube, it says like 2 hours and 40 for you guys. So we'll see. I'm gonna stretch here just for a sec, okay? I'm just gonna get up and like it's like literally gonna be 30 seconds and then I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get my legs going a little here. The other day I actually sat down for like 6 hours straight, and then I got up and my legs felt like shit. So like I have to, streaming is really hard sometimes for me because I feel like a lot of the time I'm so focused on playing the game, talking, being entertaining, whatever, and then I just completely forget to take care of myself in a healthy way. So I have to sometimes just take care of myself, you know. So let's do that right now. All right, cool. Whoops. Do we go back in there or do we just rally to me? Can't remember some of these buttons. So that was a save. Believe it or not. He has stasis, right? Oh, that's what stasis looks like. Get me out of here. Out of this. Give me some cover here. Yeah? No? You don't want to do it, huh? Perfect. All clear. Commander, all clear, guys. You guys are just shooting. How do you guys have that sense that you know someone's there? I can't even see him. Kill him now. You guys are predicting the future. There's a guy bad, okay? Just wait. Just wait. I need to really heal. How do you do that? What's the button? I'm learning keyboard and mouse currently. Is it H? It's got to be H, right? How far are you into the game at 55 hours? I need to check. I think it's H. V? Holster weapons H. That makes more sense. Okay, V. I haven't had to use that yet. See, do you imagine how bad this would be if I was playing this on Legendary? This would be horrible. I'm really struggling. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Why do you guys keep switching your weapons? I don't understand. I don't want you to use those weapons. Doesn't even fucking reach. Oh, the dick shot didn't kill him. Come on, show. I know I can kill him right here, but I want him to step out. Why did he take so long to throw there, man? He took the longest time to do the throw. Oh, there's 3 acts. So you're thinking you're not for sure? That's awesome. Damn, these RPGs. Okay, so now I can make him do things for me. Just kidding. Shit. Why did he go flying with that shot, dude? Where did his body go? Hello, Rocket. Tally, I can't see. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is actually where the thing happens, isn't it? Yeah, I need to save here. Can you do a quick save when the... No, you can't do it when it starts. When it starts. I might save a little closer to that because I don't know. We'll see how I do here. I was about to skip it. Some of you guys have not seen this. Saving, do not turn off your computer. You know why this sucked? Why is she jammed, dude? Get over here, both of you. Over here. Get back. I just did that for. That was so fucking stupid. Okay, hang on. She's still jammed, brother.
I can't see him.
Oh, I want you guys to rally.
Locked on. Get a clear shot. Now it gets
Did you use it? Yep, I guess so. Does the fight stop, or do we still keep... The music just stops? So the Geth dies? The big Geth dies and the music just stops. You're just like, alright, you did it, but you kind of have to finish everybody else off first. It's very anticlimactic. Can we use lift on you? I want to lift you. There you go. Then we throw you. We missed the throw, guys. We're choking. Oh my god. We're just fucking around playing with our food here. Come on. How's it going? I don't know if there's anything else. I've never really fully checked. I don't... Okay, I need to, like, charge my phone, man. I said I wasn't gonna have my phone on me at all today during stream because I needed to charge, and it's been with me this whole time. And then I even told Michelle and said, I'm not gonna have my phone by me, and it's been by me this whole time. So she probably thinks I don't have my phone. You know what? We're gonna keep it that way. It's just between me and you, okay, guys? Just kidding. I'm gonna go actually go charge it, because I'm gonna forget, and it's like at 22%. Hang on. Okay. Get us in there. And then F5 again. Well, I'll like double save there. F5 again. F5 again. Gotta keep that F5 up. F5 again. There he is. F5. I can't do it. Okay.
Shields down.
Beep bam. Beep bam. Oh, yeah, I gotta aim. Here he goes. He's flying. Now throw him. Bam. Blow that up for whatever reason here. I gotta get down. Oh, we're charging you now. The 3v1. Cool. Was this something I could loot up here? Or is it just something I could shoot? Whoops. Oh, this part. This part sucked on Legendary too. It was like just yesterday I played this.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
I can go over here? Why? Are those enemies only in a Legendary Edition right here? What the fuck? What the hell? I don't remember that. What should I do after this, though? After I get Liara, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to grab. Oh, maybe this is where they show up? Hang on. Are you gonna hack it or are you just gonna damp it? Okay, she dampened it. That's good. How are you guys getting murdered right now? Did he die again? What are you doing, buddy? You both died. What is happening? Get up, you two. Stop sleeping on the job. What you doing there, kid? You hanging in there, bud? Kind of worried about what you're doing there. That's kind of weird. You gonna stop? Oh god, I thought I was glitching. Are you gonna walk normal at all in this? Or are we still having trouble? We're still having trouble getting around. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, Liara, can you help Caden too as well? Because he seems like he's having some problems.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Keep it the fuck down.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Wow. Should I really? You brought this on yourself.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay, so we can leave then? We can go home? We're done now?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Let's get out of here then.
You lead. I'll follow.
What are you doing in the cracks there? I think Caden's fixed now. Caden just had to talk to Liara, an 18-year-old woman. I don't know why I had to specify that, but okay. Here we go. Where's some cover, man? Take the cover! Take the cover! Good. If anyone other than Cody Rhodes said that it wouldn't be so funny, no, I agree. That's the way he says it. It's definitely the way he says it that makes it funny. The fuck was that? Okay, you guys are weird. Why are you focused on them? He's in stasis. We're gonna forget about him for sure, dude. What, am I in stasis? What's the code? Do I have to go over there and do it? I think it's like the mini game, right? Hey, Rock, go pop yourself. Pop, pop. I'm already thinking of like ways you're gonna implement it. Hey, hey, Matt, go fuck yourself. Hey, Moon. It's weird how you have to use the directional buttons, not WASD, on your keyboard to do that game. I don't understand. It does not work well with the mouse. It's kind of ass. Hey, penis. All right, let's do the laser. Okay, it's not up. It's got to be left then. So that's down, that's left, that's down, that's left, that's right, that's up, that's left. Loudest fucking noise in the game. Bam. You still up there, right? It's your feet. Hey, Liara! Not the same when you do it, Gavin. It's kind of like, see, this is gonna be your thing, because you're gonna sound better with it, you know. And then we'll try doing it, but it won't sound as good because it'll be you. You know, I'll be thinking of you. Go bop yourself. Can I not save right here? Really? Huh? You're serious right now? I fucked myself? I guess I did. Hey, Rock! I fucked myself! Fuck myself! Hey, Rock! Go! Really? Where can you save? For real. Here we go. I don't know. I don't want to. If I die a lot here, I don't know what happens. So I didn't want to take any chances.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Super firepower.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
She didn't hear it, I guess.
Yes, that makes sense.
This must be soundproof.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive.
Did she not hear that?
The button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I think you need to shut up. Okay. Do you want 10 seconds? Is that what you're trying to say? There's the safe right there. Caden, you're pointing the wrong way. Is he still pointing the wrong way?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Kill this bastard.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Charge. Charge. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh god, he's already dead. suck balls. What the fuck just happened right there? Nice. Looked like he tripped on himself and then we just fucking took advantage. Wow, they were last? Oh, okay, never mind. Who boosted out there first? Was that Caden? Caden was out there like a light, bro. Caden was out there like a light.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
That's only 50 years, huh?
Just how old are you exactly?
50.
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours.
Damn.
But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case.
Why someone else? You're the only one that could understand it?
From a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will...
You just don't want to waste your time.
There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times.
Shut up.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this?
I saw it. Oh, now you want to listen, huh? Now you want to pay attention? I saw it.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all.
She wants to sleep with me.
Utterly destroyed by the process.
It's alright, I'll let you.
Remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren.
Oh, you're a little defensive? Shut up.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
Yeah, scientists here speaking.
I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
So what good are you then?
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great, another alien.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Absolutely.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
So backseating
It's
me.
up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Yeah, okay, see ya.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Oh. Just like even Joker's like, okay, I don't need this.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Did I level up at all again? Oh, I did. Wow. Let's get that Master Unity up. How long have I been? Okay, 3.5 hours. I want to take an actual break here. Maybe soon, or I don't know. Maybe I'll call it too. I don't really know.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
Damn.
Figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
To talk about coconut.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I just want to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Sounds kind of cool, actually. Tell me about your disease.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job?
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though.
I don't know why you whisper.
As well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Talk as loud as you want, man. Totally fine.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Whatever I want. Damn. It's giving me a lot of room here to talk about things. Did you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I don't fucking know.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about right now, alright? Kindly stop talking to me. Hang on a second. That's better. I think everybody that's been talked to on this part has been talked to, right? Unless there's somebody else. I don't think there's anybody really on the main level. I never go this way. I always go the other stairs. I never use these stairs. That felt really fucking weird. Isn't Liara gonna be back here? How's our new alien doing?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Guess we don't care.
Should go.
Guess we don't want to ask that question. Okay. Fair. Hello.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Nope.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
It's part of the mission.
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
We'll see.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Maybe she's evil.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting.
So you'll have sex with anything?
The rumors get started. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element.
Sex with anything.
The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
So you'll have sex with anything?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways after.
I actually have more fun being Renegade because Shepard says such out-of-pocket stuff.
Stay together for many decades.
You know, like charge, you know? Like he just like, oh, you don't have time for these idiots. Charge! Male Shepard's way more funnier when he says that, but...
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
That's weird.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
Pretty much if I have sex with you, I would never really die because I would live with it. I don't know how that... I don't know. You can do that.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood.
Oh no.
No Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face.
What a horrible word.
It's a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Oh. She doesn't say sex, she says union. Interesting. She's talking about union. So her union created this Liara. Wonder who else Benezia has slept with, you know? Just thinking of her father, because I know who her father is, so I've played this game before. I just remember a line that they say, and it's very funny. Anyways, then why'd she do it?
Do I
agreed to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
But we're not gonna have a human, right? So if we have like sex with you, we're gonna have another Asari, right? Isn't that how that works? I don't actually know. I feel like yes, because I'm, you know, you're giving birth to it. So you have the genetics to produce it. All that would be probably of me, and that would maybe be just my face might look like me, but it wouldn't look like a human. So since Asaris live for 1,000 years, and this Asari is 106, and me and her had sex, let's say at the age of 110, to keep math simple, I would essentially live up until she's maybe like 160. But then that kid we had that's now probably like 20 and she's 150, that's crazy. That's a very big family that you can have in a space of 1,000 years. You could space out kids every 100 years and it probably wouldn't even be that stressful, honestly. I don't know. I think that's everything, though.
Goodbye, Commander.
You know, I can always just hit that, but I never do. Okay, Liara, it's time to get your weapons. And to put new mods on. Unless, do I have to talk to anybody else? Where are these people up here? Do they leave? I wish you would have got there sooner, Commander. I wish you would have got there sooner, you dumb shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. None of that, Ashley. Okay, let's talk to him. Let me talk to you.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I don't.
Make it quick, Lieutenant. I have a lot on my mind.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Bellyaching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
I'm sure your letters home are very poignant. Just keep this kind of sentimentality out of the CIC.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'm right about the mission, though. I know it.
Sounds good. That was the most coldest I've ever been to Caden ever. Damn. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That sounded like I just did not give a fuck.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Nice. He's gonna have sex with my ass. That's weird. I don't want that ever. Okay? Alright, bud? Let's do Liara before I forget. That's the wrong person. Liara. You're a pistol to me. You look like a pistol person. A 128? Sure. Since I'm bringing you to stuff, I might as well give you the thing, but where are we going, though? Are we going any... I feel like we should do a place where there's, like, synthetics. The bypass thing, I guess, is fine. It does more shield bypass than it does damage. I don't care. Melted shields. I don't give a shit. My sniper's gonna, like, not notice any of this, so I don't care. Okay. I'm gonna check and see if after that quest if there are any better weapons that I picked up. I don't feel like mods are gonna matter too much. The accuracy isn't gonna matter to me either. Did we do tally just now? Do you want to just do both since now you're at a new mission? Because you could actually just do both. Just give them the mods now, who cares? You could do toxic damage. Sure. Rexy Bexy. I'm gonna save this sighting for Garrus. Sure, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I think I'm only doing sniper, or did I do this too? I only did sniper. Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't do everybody last time, did I? That's right. I didn't do everybody last time. Because I went quickly to the west. I'm okay with the mods unless I want to put something else on there. Let's do this, yeah. Sure, whatever. Give her the better Avenger. Shotgun. Sure. I didn't do any armor. I didn't check any. Nice, he's yellow now. He's like a bee. I don't know if anybody has a Solaris amp. They must all have it. Okay. I guess I don't. I mean, I can look and see. Just give her something, I guess. I don't really care. Just use the mods up on somebody. I think I'm happy with these. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with these. Yeah, I'm happy with these. Sick. All right. I'm gonna sell the junk then, I guess, right? Because I kind of want to do that now. I got all these checked off. And then the mods. Okay. That should be it. I mean, I should have everything emptied. Should.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Besides the heavy armor? Oh, there's armor upgrades. I'm so glad I don't. I'm gonna forget that a few times, I feel like. What? Is it because your current one is shield battery? Oh. You have that one equipped. Got it. I'll have to go through everybody else's armor and give them stuff. Then I can sell that shit too. Let's do Liara first. Is there anything that can help her with... Ooh, lift and throw. There we go. Okay, sick. Oops, wrong button. Shit. Hang on, I somehow hit the Windows key. Biotic and tech? What the hell is he wearing? Oh, I didn't realize he had armor already on his. So part of me is thinking that I hang on to Hardened Weave because if it helps with biotic and tech attacks, I know I have one on me currently, I believe, which I didn't even know. But when you get another slot, you could almost add another one of those Hardened Weaves so you have even more shit for your biotic and tech stuff. However, I don't know who to give it to here. I could give it to Liara. I feel like we'll get more Hardened Weaves, don't you? Or should I just hold on to it in case we don't? Let's just hold on to it in case we don't. Let's give Rex extra shields. Oh wait, he already has something. Okay, give Tally extra shields, I guess. She doesn't have anything. Rex has them. Garrus. I guess I'll give you more shields. Caden. You won't have anything. And I don't think Ashley will either. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep that one. For me and for the future. I'm gonna be a little selfish. I'm giving everything to the aliens but nothing to the humans. That kind of weird for armor.
Looking for supplies?
As much as my character complains about him.
See what you got.
You bet, Commander.
He really does. She really does care, guys. Sell all the junk. Wait, there's a grenade explosive upgrade. Hang on. Are we forgetting anything? I don't know what else I would have
for supplies?
Selected for
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
there was nothing. So that's all we have is the heavy armor, the armor upgrade, and then yeah, heavy stuff. So we're pretty much done with that. That was pretty easy. We're at 31,000 now. Remember we were at 4,000? Now we're at 31,000. Oh, we have money. Now whenever we go back to the Citadel, we can go to those merchants and get those licenses that we wanted to do last time. So at this point, well, let's go be cold to Tally. If she allows any more conversation, which I don't know if she does.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Yeah, I want you to shut up.
Carry on, Adams.
See ya. Mind your own business.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
I need this.
What's your problem?
Never mind. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I didn't mean to snap at you. What's wrong?
I don't know.
Sound like you did.
Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship is so empty. The crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on a pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Stay focused.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Exactly.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake.
It's like I'm babying them.
Stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
All Renegade Shepard options are just him her just basically just saying like, you know, I don't even know, just straight up really fucked up stuff. Not really. No, here, let's be more blunt. When I say fucked up, not very considerate. Very inconsiderate. You know, the person might really share some obvious, like, soft, heartfelt story, and then the Quarian's like, or no, Shepard's like, I don't want you doing this on my ship. Focus now. But yet I'm coming up to them and asking them, hey, how are you? And then they tell me how they are, and then I'm like, focus. Stay at the task at hand. Stop. All right, Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yep.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've. I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic...
I guess this isn't map music. This is just the overall Normandy music. But I'm realizing that. Dun 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 dun. No, wait. No, it's different. No, it's different. The map music is different than this. Sorry. I still like the map music more.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards.
I know that thought was a long time ago. I don't know what made me think of that. That was like earlier in the stream I thought of that. I don't know why I'm talking about it now. My brain's weird. What do I want to do? Do I want to ask about the cargo again? Do I care? No.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, I have the left ear out, so I can't hear that. Shepard. Bippard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
We'll watch her, don't worry.
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Okay.
I'm not sure I
Why am I able to do this again, man?
better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you think we can talk now? Even though we're talking? Right?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
It's not normal for an enlisted to speak informally with the commander.
I figured since the crew was so small, you might be more permissive. I mean, that helmsman of yours. Most places, he'd be at Captain's mast every day. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm
Still talking about it.
concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rack.
You're still talking about it.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
That's crazy that I can say that and she's...
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I saved before this, right? Because I kind of want to see if this ends the conversation or keeps it going. Because if I do this and it keeps it going, then I don't want to do this. Because I feel like I could do more with this. Let's see what happens with this first.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yeah. I might like that, though. Might like that, though. I figured it would be okay because the ship crew is smaller. So you have like a crew limit to when you want to share personal stuff with. Oh, how much does this crew have? Oh, 10. I can't do it at 10, but I can do it if there's 9. Sorry, I was going to tell you something really personal, but I didn't want to because of the crew count on the ship. Let's see if we do the other one really quick, and I want to see what happens, though. Yeah. I know I quick saved more than I do. Yeah. Who'd I talk to? Because I'm guaranteeing I still have everything sold, right? Even mods and stuff. Why do I have hardened? Oh. Okay. I don't think there's anybody else live. The person I just got done watching stopped streaming. Let me check quick. It's kind of nice to have somebody off in the corner. Is he still streaming, actually? No, he's ending too, okay. Let's put on this person. Hey, cock! Go buck yourself! Go buck yourself! Buck yourself! Hey, Rock! How long have I? Oh, shit. I've been live for 4 hours. I said I would take a break here at the, 4-hour mark again, a little longer of a one, but like everyone's in bed, dude. So I don't know what to do. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go downstairs. I might actually just take a break for like 10 minutes and see what everyone's doing. Because maybe Wyatt's awake still. I don't know. I don't think so though. His sleep has been like more better than it used to be. Actually, before I take that break, let me just see if.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah, we have to do this all over again. Fuck.
It won't be long now.
Good. I could tell us. I would have if I thought it was important. This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
Oh, I get the story now.
I had a real... There was a Volus... If there was a... That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time.
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I had... Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You can do this sometime.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Could be the next one of Who's Fist. The new one. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. So now we save again.
Commander?
Sure, head there? Fuck was that?
Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, sure, I was hoping... With all due respect, Commander, should they have engines, sensors, weapons?
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, ma'am. That's patriotism. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, the council's had a grudge against us since the first contact war.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always...
I don't think I would make my dog go after the bear so that I could leave and have my dog die. I'm probably gonna just make me and my dog get out of there together. We're gonna do things together, you know? I brought you into my home from a shelter or whatever. I'm not just gonna all of a sudden be like, ah, where's a bear? Do what you were trained to do. Die for me, you know? What the fuck?
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Oh, we can say the just shut up. Okay, I'm glad we started over then. Okay, good.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, ma'am.
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
I come from a military family, too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
For the action? Because I did this, I don't want to do this.
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
Yeah, now just shut up.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Damn, she took that so chill. I thought she was gonna get really defensive, but she gave me a look, though. She gave me a look. Can we talk after all that?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away.
How are you? Oh, okay. So you're okay with you want to keep going after I've really made it clear that it's like, stop with the bullshit that you're saying. I need you to lock in. Stop fucking talking about this. She's like, noted. But I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Okay, bye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Wow, why did she say it like that? I asked that before, but I'm unsure why she's like, dismissed, Chief. Like, she sounds like she's interested. Garrus, what are you doing staring at the makeup, buddy?
Commander, good to see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be doing that. Yeah, we shouldn't have anything.
For supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah. Alright, so then the next quest we could do, I guess, if we want to keep going. Should say if I want to keep going. Do I want to keep going? It's already almost 11:30 where I'm at.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Don't get interested.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
They do say Asari are open to that sort of thing, ma'am.
That was weird that I got personal with him, but I don't allow people to get personal with me. Fuck.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
They do say Asari are open to that sort of thing.
Sorry.
Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now.
That was not a talk.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
What? I thought I talked to him the last time I was doing all this. Apparently not. What did I miss out on then? Or how are we doing on Renegade? Okay. It could be higher, honestly. I don't know if there's anything else. I honestly don't.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
I can't even see my face. It's so poorly lit in that room. Why is it so poorly lit?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Why? Because I came into the room and it was standing right behind your chair? Is that probably why? Because, yeah, that's probably why I'm in here. Okay, so here.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds boring.
You're right, that doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands
And
of
she still keeps talking about it.
Probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime.
Damn jealous.
You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Because I have Prothean technology in me?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
Yes.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Do not try to study me.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab,
Making
Doctor.
it worse for her.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people.
It shows.
I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
You bet.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound... Oh, I already asked her all this, huh?
I
Bye.
should go.
I don't care.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Now what are we gonna get in this codex? Beacons. I don't care about beacons. I don't understand why I'm having conversations with people. Where did I spawn in? Did I go straight downstairs? I didn't do anything on the main floor? I think what I did, because I went up these stairs, and I said I never have went down these stairs like this before, and then I just completely forgot about Caden and Liara. I think that's what happened. But that felt like I did that before Therum, not after. But just to double check, so I don't go fucking crazy here, I need to see if we have any weird conversations with anybody.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am. Commander? Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's store. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they last... I wouldn't mind talking more like... Ma'am.
Hey, Ashley! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck!
How are you?
Commander, how are you?
Looking for supplies?
No.
Not right now, thanks.
Not right now, Allers. I'm not looking for supplies. Allers. Diana Allers. How many fucking side missions do I have right now? Why do I have this many? Sword from Oldest. It's overwhelming me. Hydra system in the Argos row cluster and investigate. My god, this all sounds exhausting. I don't want to do any of this. Hello, Tally.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Nope.
I should go.
I should get out of here.
See you later.
See ya.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served?
You name a class of... My last assignment was... My last... You name a class... My last assignment was on...
Carry on,
Commander.
Malaf, 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 Malaf. Malaf. I'm genuinely trying to think, chat, that I do not know if I want to keep playing this game right now. This would usually be the time that I would end. Anyways. And I think it's because I'm at a dead spot. And the next stuff I want to stream is not the stuff I'm about to do. So I was thinking the next time, whenever I have time to play this, which will be probably now, I'm kind of actually kind of excited because the whole point of me streaming some games is to not stream everything I stream. It's okay. Unless somebody were to complain and say, I want to watch a whole playthrough of something. I would have to be streaming a lot more in order for that to happen, I think. And I don't have the time, and I don't want to stream every day. So I'm just thinking that the next time that I'm back, I just want to go to these planets and get everything searched and found. And then I want to just leave the quest alone if there's one. Just leave the quest alone. Don't touch it. So that every planet I go to, I just start knocking out stuff. And hopefully I'll have enough for that. Because I think one of us will have Master, well, soon. Once Master, hacking and sabotage are unlocked, I'll just do that, I think. But these, the planets here, I just kind of want to go and just do a bunch of these planets and just start scanning around and getting quests. And just start getting them. Because I don't think it's going to hurt me. When I look at my stats, if I can get these up, I pretty much need them here. I don't need them any more than that. Once they're up to here, I can search. I'm good. I can get anything. So that will be fine. I don't have to go up to here, it looks like. It's more damage. But it's not going to count that stuff. I didn't realize I could also do neural shock. Damn, I can do neural shock and I could just do everything that I need. I might have to do this next time. I gotta get stasis too. And lift. A few more levels uppies and I'll have them. Okay. Yeah. The next stuff I'm gonna do, I guess I would call kind of boring. Really not stream friendly. So I kind of want to focus and grind that out before I get back. But we know at least that Artemis Tau has been searched. But just quests in it haven't been done. or the stuff around it haven't been done. So what I would do off stream is to keep it track of myself, is just to kind of start here, just get all this stuff marked. I think. Probably the easiest way to do it, right? Has to be. I don't know what else to do. But right now, we are at 14 hours. But you guys haven't seen all of it either, so that's what I mean. And I'm just trying to just think of just stuff that I would like to stream, the stuff that would be fun to stream. I don't like to throw on streams that the gameplay is just gonna be just very mediocre, if that makes sense. And you won't, honestly, when I say this, you won't miss out on anything, because I'm literally just going around collecting stuff and just getting the tedious stuff out of the way. And I guess I could, I guess that's my way of saying, if I did want to do it, it wouldn't be a big deal. I would just land on that planet, do all the things, but I use a Google and I search this stuff and I look for this stuff. I don't like just go around the planet and look until I find everything. So I guess I'm just trying to say I don't want to tab in and out while I'm trying to stream and do all this. I want to have a bigger screen to look at it, because yeah, I don't know. Me talking about it right now makes me not want to do what I'm doing now, and I just want to stream everything. But my problem is continuously streaming games once a week for you guys, and I'm only streaming it that one day. I will get burned out. So to continue streaming them once a week for you guys, I will have to do some off-stream stuff. So I want to just try to get structure, a schedule, things like that. That's why I'm doing it this way. So if people are wondering why I'm streaming so many different games right now, it's just to kind of just build a little more of a structure for myself, and to be able to want to play games offline too. Because if I had only one game that I was playing, just one game, and I had to wait for it to play on stream and it was still 3 days a week, I probably also wouldn't beat that game. So having 3 different games to play, some of them I can play off stream, some of them I can wait a week, blah, blah, blah. It just gets my hands on games without feeling the need or necessity to want to stream every single game either. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm being very long-winded and I apologize. But I'm just saying. I feel like I'm running on with my sentence right now and I apologize. Anyways, that is going to do it for me. I'm going to end things here on the Twitch side of things. I'm sorry, YouTube side of things. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. It means a lot. And I hope that you guys enjoyed the time that you were here to watch. The next stream will be, if you're watching this within the next 2 days, today's March 5th, will be Baldur's Gate 3. We're continuing our playthrough of that. And then Sunday will be the continuation of the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So, fun stuff happening here for me, at least, with what I'm streaming. I'm looking forward to any of those games to stream. So, it's very exciting. Update, though, in case anybody's wondering. The bathroom door is still locked. We can't get in it. I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to get it open. So maybe I'll keep you posted on the next stream if I remember and we're able to access it. But anyways, bye YouTube. Thanks for watching. See you later. Otherwise, if you want to, watch the more Mass Effect stuff, they'll be on YouTube here too. But once a week, every Wednesday, YouTube, if that's what you're here for. That's what you can look forward to. Peace. 7 p.m. CST. All right. Bye.